morning, honey. Kelly R, good morning. Miss Jen A, good morning. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, good morning, sissy. Liz L, good morning, honey. Aussie Boss, good morning. Kurt Lewis, you as well, thank you, sir, good morning. Big Dave, good morning, sir. Hope you had a good day, Dave, and awesome. All right, Grammy. I hope it's a good day, honey. Hope it goes quick. Not eventful, right? G Double D, what's up, man? Good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Diana King on the sub, thank you. Meg's fingers are a little tight this morning. I saw that, honey. I saw that. That was good. Carol, too? Have, not hand. Miss Carol wants Miss Grammy to hand everybody a good day. That's nothing wrong with that, Miss Carol. Typo Tuesday, baby. I love it. Already, Chirp Chirp. Already. All right, we're heading up to Manahawkin, quick load of R-Blend, then we're going to the pit, get some sand, and we're going over to Long Beach Island. And I got Johnny Law with a customer, looks like up a ways here. Good morning. My pleasure. Have you joined in the Red Baron guys? Time to make some money. Berries on Johnny Law up here with a customer. Honda this morning. That's exactly when you want to steer and swerve around somebody. When there's a big truck coming the other way. That's your best bet. Here's old Glory, got a little wave to her, not much. About 63 degrees right now. Mostly cloudy. Fireworks on the thumbnail today. 9 coming into Manahawkin. That's where we're going. Right here to the left, I'm going to pull in there on the way back. Get a load of sand for that guy Steve over on the island. Love ladies. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Bossy Boss! Good morning, sir. Seeing a bone on me, that's it. Quick and to the point. I like it. Thank you, Aussie. Appreciate you, sir. Breakfast on Aussie this morning. Appreciate you, brother. But Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. What's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord, help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road. Time to measure the red berry gleams. The air of the breeze of a short town man that sees a living dream. At the red light, kids hum. I'll stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Alright, Manahawkin, we are in. Good morning, everybody. 7:48. 7:48 a.m. for me. Mostly cloudy all day today. One hand on the wheel, other on his mic. He's live on YouTube, dishing out strike degrees. Well, lose it for empty rain, see the rain till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's pride. The red berry bleeds, his pride is on, rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick, like surf in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgotten how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, Aaron, you hold like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. Alright, should be fun. One fucking line of people coming off and nobody knows how to yield. Oh no, the van does. He's slowing down. Nobody fucking else did. 2 big Ford trucks. They just said fuck it. Hey, Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his last pure gold. Don't stop it at the red light too, man. Just go. You're good. The red baron shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. All right, Bayab eastbound here. Bayab Plants, that's where we're going. Mr. LeBlanc, good morning. Went to school with him, me and James. Twins. The LeBlanc brothers, they were twins. One's a plumber, and the other one's a tattoo artist. And he's really good too. He does like celebrities and shit all over the country.
Cash App for Miss Pamela.
Joey.
Thank you, Miss Pamela. Good morning. Miss Pamela and Aussie Ball. I can just see him in the kitchen cooking, side by side. Somebody from the Connecticut. The other one from Oi, Oi, Oi. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate you, honey. On the Cash App. Alright, this is probably going to be total mayhem in here. I hope I can pull in here and not be a major issue. Oh, shit. He's unloading that truck there. I don't know if I can make the swing with those trucks where they're at. I might have to turn around out here.
Joey had to go.
He's waving me back forward. I don't know if I can make it forward here, homie.
Film the world a little different. That's what he said.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
With a smile and a laugh, he hit that.
He's looking to his right, which means I don't have fucking.
It's a place we all call home.
Oh, maybe I do.
It ain't about the angles or the gear in his.
You don't want to walk any more further, man. I need every inch I can get here, buddy.
Every woman and man. Oh, Joey.
Enrique! What's up, man?
From the upside down view. Our feet down solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh to cry.
Alright, let's put it in the hole one shot, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be tough with one shot here. Almost. Inches.
Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall.
Alright, we're in. On tarp here. Send it.
Turn the camera tread into a web of love.
Who did that?
It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his.
Aussie Boss did that?
It's the way he made us.
Yes, he did with a one banger. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. You got Kimsey Callie. All right, Aussie Boss. I didn't know Kimsey Callie was a thing. Now I do. Thank you, brother. One in the tank. Oh, what's going on? All right. Scared the shit out of me, man. I thought I was dumping Phil for a second. Came out a little darker. Truck for me too. Diana B, this is what it is, honey. You got the inside scoop now. Good morning, Miss Diana. Hope you have a good day. Hope you got a good hash brown too. It's bang bang time. There it is. Let me clean my cell, hop out, tell Enrique. I like that name. Enrique. And I will be back in a little while after I get my sand. Right back.
Joey whispers, golden red band on the black top. Chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka Pac-Man cars eating lunch galore. Blakers broke
I appreciate you on the Cash App breakfast this morning. And Aussie too. Appreciate you, Aussie. Aussie's hitting them all, man. That's how Aussie does it. Miss Anna, good morning. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, good morning, honey. Alright, we're gonna go to the pit and see Kev Dog get a load of sand. Have a good day, Miss Wisco. Thank you for stopping in, honey. Pablo's boss, Mr. Josh, good morning. Big boss. Joey's Angel song. Got a bunch of them here too. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squads in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. King of Kills, Spirit of the Beam. Let's go Robin Maggie, you keep a vibe quick. My right boundary. You try ripping that off before 8 a.m. Wisco Robin, sharpest jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Igor Queens with halos they glow, holding it down while the jersey winds blow, Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad is free. Alright, I gotta do something really quick. Listen, Kia, can you possibly put the blinker any further down on the effing bumper, yo? Damn it! You gotta look through what the Cadillacs do. They got some badass blinkers on the Cadillacs, come on. You guys saw that yesterday. I clipped that out. That's hilarious, man. That's gonna be a good video. You know, for the people that are a little Riri on lights and stuff like me. And yeah, I'm allowed to say I'm Riri, alright? I didn't call anybody else Riri. I call me Riri. That's alright. Alright, it's green, Riri. Let's go. Shit! Don't call anybody else Riri. The reason why I say that is because, you know, you pull up behind somebody at a light. I know. You're supposed to stay back 400 yards when you're behind somebody, I know. But pull up next behind somebody at a light, they can't see that blinker. Oh, their lights went on underneath the bridge. It'll pop back off here. All the lights. No yield either for the fucking Honda.
Cowboys go ride. WWC in the chat. They hold
Downtown.
trucking in the day, roast and fools all night. They're flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joe's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming. WWC, best crew I'll say. Riding shotgun on this YouTube stream. Joey Whistler's Red Bear and Supreme.
shitty when I fall in the pit. Just at the beginning, though. Be alright, trust me. KW coming the other way, big dog roll. Alright, it's been funky through this whole part of 9 here, so it's going to be a little wiggly here with the connections, right? Tight. Having a little hoppy chop here at the beginning of the road going into the pit. Alright, let's get some concrete sand. Come on. There he goes, on the I-tips, Aussie boss, atta boy, damn it, Aussie. Hitting them all, buddy, hitting them all, thank you, thank you, thank you. A membership, a super chat, and now on the I-tips. Aussie, you going to bed? Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. I don't know if you can hear me right now, I know this is a shitty spot. But Aussie boss, I saw that on the I-tip, sir. Thank you. Looks like they cleaned the road up a little bit there. That's good. That was bad right there.
Down the highway, in a big red dream, Joey whispers, flows like a diesel key. Peterbilt 38, another red berry, red oak gleams. Chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's blade. He's got a live stream rolling, the WWC's tuned in. With his wit so sharp, bad drivers can't win. Joey whispers, king of the road, roasting their drivers like YOLO. With the red berry, he's riding high.
What's up, everybody? I'm here. It's me. Now, I know sometimes the audio and the video aren't matched, but what do you want me to do, man? It's the best show we know. Good morning, everybody. Cheers. Get a new cup of that on this on the way back on this run, right? That's a disco line. My hair look alright today? Good? That shit's getting long, huh? Joey Whistles. Alright, let's see if they got concrete sand on the kiosk for me. Ride or die. Ryan, good morning, buddy. Alright, let's see what we got. They got for me. Oh, I know they got for me. They got some bumps. That's mandatory, guaranteed, every day. Alright, let's see what we got. You notice the Baron? Yeah, you noticed the Baron. Oh, you got concrete sand too? I'll take some. Oh shit, I gotta hit the button again? Yep. That was easy. Open sesame. We're in. It's the best show we know. Mikey B, thank you, sir. Good morning. Yes, you have, Aussie. All right, thank you, sir. You got the digital scale working today? No numbers? Ah, they suck. No numbers. Ah, well, give me the green. Hit the numbers. 3, 2, 1. Green. Green. There it is. I guess I gotta say it louder. Good morning, Green. Alright, let's go get some concrete sand onto you. Every time I see this truck, one light's a little messed up on the one side. It just looks sad. It looks like it's got a sad face. Living the dream. Alright, down the bottom, see kept dog. Let's see on 12. 12 in the pit here. Mikey's ejecting people again. He'll do that, man. He's a crazy bastard. 2 trucks ahead of me here. Nice Peterbilt in the front truck there. While it takes us for a ride. You saw it, Meg? That lazy eye, right? Shotgunners living the dream. Alright, Kev Dog's loading up. You got a chance to see a little bit of it. If I pop up a picture, I don't know, on this screen, if you can see it or not. This is the lake that we lost Sal at that I'm talking to you guys about. And this is the picture of me, Sal, and James. Where did they put it? Oh, okay, so it's right in the center again. That's Sal right behind Jimmy. Jimmy's leaning against Sal's quad with the beard, and that's me all the way to the right when I didn't have white hair. We love you, Sally. Miss you, man. What a good dude, man. What a good dude. What a shame. Pushing up, it's got to be five years now. Fire Paul, good morning. This Hotfoot. Brucey Diesel. I saw the plaque too, buddy. I think you had something to do with that, right? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to actually try to remember to look for it when I go up the hill here, but seeing it up close, that was great. Thank you. Miss Jessica, good morning.
Joy whispers rolls at dawn. The red ground, the engine's on.
41 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 30th of September, huh? like Halloween's a month away. There's my mama. Good morning, mother. Mama Waka Waka in the truck. Hope you have a good day, Mom. I love you. Thank you for stopping in.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, good morning. Get 23, please, sir. Should be good. WC, they're all appearing. Mama's here. Spooky season. That's right, Fireball. That's right. We should see Spooky a couple times next month. All right, first one going in. Ba-boom. There it is, right? There it is. There it is. Keep me loose. Oh, no kidding, Bruce. Okay. All right, buddy. Yeah, it's probably like 3/4 way up the hill where that trail crosses, right? Or up at the top of the hill, there's a trail that crosses there. That's what I'm thinking anyway, but that just could be it. My silly brain. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, honey. Oh yeah, you can't forget to say hi to them, Mom. They get very upset. Little wiggle wiggle, Wisco. That's right. Alright, it should be it. Kept all give me a little beep here and send me on my way.
Thank you, Kevin.
Alright, man. We're rolling. We love you, Sally. WC, they're all Joel, good morning. Hey, Diana. What are these guys doing? They're loading over here now? I don't really feel like going all the way around that way. There was another truck behind me, right? Hey Kev, are you loading concrete by the belt too?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, we are here for a landfill job.
Alright, copy. I just wanted to see before I had to go around. Thanks. I don't know what the landfill job. They got different kind of sand there. Fuck it. Alright, we'll go around. I don't like going around because I get drops on my hood here. Alright, we'll tarp this up and send it up the hill here. As long as I don't get stuck on the back here. They cleaned it up a little bit though. A lot better than it was the other day. Much better, much better. Look at that. Got a road now. Didn't have a road the other day. Got a big dog digging out of here. It's going up the hill. As soon as he rolls out of my way. Firefall, you have a good day, honey. Let's all hope for clean floors and clean popcorn machines. Kev Dog? Ride or die. All right, up the hill we go. Lionel, good morning. All right, Baron. Over up the hill now. Come on. Trail that passes through up here, right up at the top of the hill here, shoots into the woods. That's what all the, when they have the Sahara Hare Scramble, that's part of the track. And I would almost guarantee that plaque is probably up that hill right there. It's gotta be. I don't know where else it would be. Well, it could be yeah, it's probably right there, somewhere back in the woods right there. All right, let's get on the scale, get our ticket. Go see my buddy Steve over there in Livestream. Probably sitting around 74.8, 75. That's usually what 23 brings me. 74.8. Damn it. There it is. 74, 740, 749, 78, 9, 60, 8. Jesus. Slow down. 74.8, 74.9. See if they'll let me go with this. Green light. All right, all right, all right. That's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, Brucey. All right, buddy. Good for you, man. Yeah. Island time. It's island time. I'll be right back. Right, Brucey? It's about that time. All right, love ladies, we go. That's annoying. Everybody wants sand, man. Everybody wants sand. coming in. Who's that? Oh, that's my little sissy. Good morning, honey. Till the end of the year? then they're letting you go? How's that work? Thank you, honey. Yeah, I figured I'd switch it up once in a while, being that I can do that. Thank you, little sissy. Miss Erica from Sarcastica checking in.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade.
I don't know, Brucey. I think it's something you may have to set up now, buddy. Sounds like you got some takers. I'm sure they need dogs trained over St. Thomas too, man. One of those. Where is that country? Is it that there's so many stray dogs that go there and get? I think Steve did that. Gas guy, Steve, right? I don't know what country that is. I can't remember. That's a bad. I could never go to that country, man. I'd buy a van and try to collect all the dogs. Miss Diana's dancing? All right. Say, man, that's an odd place to stop. Then I realized that exactly what he was doing. He just didn't want to get out of the truck to do it. We'll leave that there. All right. Head up 9 here. Put you guys back to the other view, all right? The good view. All right, we're rolling. Over in Love Ladies, all right? Chat screen's closed when I get on the road. To the streets of the city.
Streaming live, stories bold. The red barrel mold, our never slows. Every driver knows, every hornet blows. A local king on the asphalt throne. The red baron reigns, the road it all. Kids wave hands, they scream and jam. Little horn Joey. Make it clear, bad drivers caught in the live streams clear. Roasted alive, no mercy there. Through the traffic jam, slicing clean. A Jersey legend, a rolling machine. The red baron rolls, oh it never slows. Every driver knows, every hornet blows. A local king on the asphalt throne. The red baron reigns, the road it owns. The red baron rolls, oh it never slows. Every driver knows, every hornet blows. A local king on the asphalt throne. The red baron reigns, the road it owns.
So BPM?
traffic cross the beast, rumbles through with a burgundy glow. Chrome so bright it'll blind your eyes. The red baron rules under Jersey skies. Loud and hard, showing his stars. Make the rookie shiver. The legend rolls, never falls. The
Red Baron delivers. Damn straight. Jersey Shore deliveries. Every day. I am blessed to have the opportunity to drag your asses around me all day. I love it. 3-2 salute to all of you. Thanks for being here. Hope you got a good day ahead. If you can't hang out, be safe, alright? And remember, put it to the wood! That'll happen there, man. Looks like somebody took that sign right out, huh? Keep off the median. Somebody disagreed with you right there. Oh, glory, straight down, man. Straight down. What the hell was that, dude? Really? You just dripped right over like that? This ass poor, man. Terrible.
Your blinkers, bro.
Jackass. Who fucking does that, man? Just a slow drip.
With that chrome that glows, Clemens brows deep. It's a lion's roar. Every head turns when it hits the floor. The red baron rolls through the Jersey fire, shining chrome cuts through the morning light. Joey whispers laughs as the war takes flight. The legends alive.
He owns the night. We should make this next light, no problem.
Don't break, don't bend, no scratch, no dirt, it's clean.
See what Long Beach Island's got in store for us today.
Joey's taking the stage, roasting
That Carol Cirillo rolling in the white Lexus?
rage. No chaos and madness, and we've been raised. No rules been born to take it.
Nope, she would have waved beep. She would have made sure I saw her, I guarantee that.
Rolls through the
That's how I met her for the first time.
shining chrome cuts through the morning light. Joey whispers laughs as the horn takes flight. The legends alive.
All right, to the Heather B Bridge. leaving the island going to Love Ladies. Yeah, well, I had to stop at I went to the pit, so I left it this morning. I haven't been back since. Yeah. I don't know what Pop's going on, but I know he's probably got estimates and stuff. But he saw you out there, I'm sure he'll load it. Just, yeah. Well, it's all different. It's not, you know. All right, man, I'll see you. Go to the shop to get loaded, man. Tell them all the time you gotta call. You can't just show up there and expect somebody to load you. Sassy Cassie coming up. Sassy Cassie Chateau a la Cassandra. Good morning, honey. Always a pleasure. See the beautiful Sassy Cassie. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. We're going to hop on the boulevard, head north to Love Ladies. For president this year. 43 likes. I'm number 43. 150 today, maybe? Just barely squeaked it out yesterday. Thank God Meg was able to sleep last night. Famous on the go, bro fiasco. President this year. Full load of concrete sand. Going up to 14B in Love Ladies. He likes to teleport when I back in there sometimes, so be prepared. Alright, give me the green, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, baby. Let me see that I am not afraid. What was that promise that you made? Alright, we are northbound Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. Where the hell's Regina, man? The only jogger that Long Beach Island actually waved to me. I haven't seen her in months. Hope she's feeling alright. Surf City, here we are. Nice and quiet, right? There's Eddie's song, Walk a Wizard.
Sailors past the ocean's embrace.
Now Eddie heard his song, but
White hair like
all I saw was that he's playing along with the blues harp. That was it.
now he calls
I hope you like them.
his final home. But the sea never left him. Oh, it's
He doesn't He doesn't seem like a guy that I can make speechless. That's
Ready for a roll and roll. He's the Walker Wizard, waiting at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joy stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their waving, where the story begins. Oh, Joey whisper on a glowing screen. Big rigs and laughter, a digital dream. It stood on the roadside, gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name. He's got no truck, no stream, no light, but his heart beats loud like a sailor's stride. He's a Walker Wizard, waving at the wind. A salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey stream rolls by.
a little pupper going for a walk with his daddy. Oh, Black Labrador, don't be scared of the truck. Damn it. You see it in their face. I hate that. I don't want to scare the puppers.
He's a Walker Wizard, waving at the wind. A salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their waving, where the story begins.
Where it all started. Fast Eddie, the mailbox man, the Walker Wizard, Ride Gas 1, my brother. Love Ladies Bound. That was Michigan. I think we got Michigan back. That was Michigan just rolled by me here. Gray day we got. A little on the gray side. I think I had more people in with the sunshine. Probably a better view. Where we were going yesterday at 7, we're going right across the street on the bay side. Dump this load and then head back to the yard, get another load of crushed concrete, bring that back to Manahawk. Then we'll call the boss. He should be ready for concrete and get you in west for me today, I think. Let's get ahead of the guy do it with the roll off. It's possible. skateboard backing in up the ocean road here. Looks like he's got it. I mean, that car could have got a little fucking closer to him, huh? Why they don't give these guys all the room in the world is beyond me. Nice job, though, big dog. Northbound through Harvey Cedars. About 2 or 3 minutes away where we're going. Next town, right in the beginning. It's a field thing. What you gonna do? Chirp, chirp. Long Beach Island is not man-made, honey. It's a natural island that that man came over and settled on it. 21.5 miles long. Usually you don't see man-made stuff that long. But I can understand how you possibly thought it might have been. I know, Karush, right? Karush was asking about it. I saw it last night. There goes Pepe! But, yeah, Long Beach Island is definitely a natural island. They built a bridge to it. Well, it was a railroad trestle first, and then they a railroad bridge. And they had a railroad going. I don't think it was the whole length, but it was a good length all the way north. I know that. At least that's what I heard. I wasn't around, so I don't know. All right, we got to slide across the street here, so I'm gonna pull my axle up. That sign to the right, that's where I was backing up yesterday. Brought 5 loads there, so we got to do the same thing, back up across the street here. Tight. I gotta back in this easement and then should be good to go. Come on around me, Steve. Around. Steve is the guy in the black pickup I'm delivering for. Let him go in and then I'm gonna back in. It's just easier for you to go stand where you want me, and I can pick you while you're walking on. Steve-O, where he just walks and points. I'm like, no, go stand where you want it. Then I can set my truck up to where you want me to go. He likes that right there. All right, up, and away. .32 in the truck. JH7, good morning. Tons of can't ask me for advice. He's got a little problem with water runoff, and he's asking me, like, well, what would you do here? Steve, that's a damn good question, man. He's like, I like the sound of riprap. Riprap is just like huge jetty rock. It's big shit. Can you get it? I'm like, I can get it. All right. All right, back to the yard. Did a little teleport there. I'm sorry. It's gonna do that up here. Did it yesterday, man. It hasn't done it in a long time. It did it yesterday again. Teleportation. Tobias' teleportation spot here. Head back to the yard, get a load of crushed concrete, bring that to Mount Hawk. Where's Tom get it? Pick up a hot seat and a bone for Sloan on the way, though. Alright, welcome back. Alright, so I guess in the in-season, it's not going to disconnect us there, or it's not going to go teleporting. But when we're out of season, it's going to teleport. Alright, well now I know. Jesus. Alright. Thank you, Tobias. Damn it. They would do it every time, man, for like a year straight, and all of a sudden it stopped doing it. Remember I said they must have got their tower, their antennas on the towers are straightened out. Nah. Nope. It's always a fun spot to unload. Southbound on the boulevard, North Beach, Long Beach Island. There's that beautiful garden. A joke. Butterfly. It's that time, man. We should start seeing them quite a bit. Peterbilt parking lot right there. Nice truck. Look at that thing. That's nice. Flat top. Always wanted to do that, man. Always wanted to run a car carrier. Never did it. You get in with the right company with them too, you can make some good money, man, running cars. You gotta know what you're doing though. A little top heavy, man. You gotta really be paying attention, that's for sure. Wee hours comes crawling around, saying, baby, 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 let's wait some time. September 30th, it is 0900 on the money. Top of the morning to you. Causeway, head off the sandbar. This is Sassacassia on the north side. Oh, big flag, little mole, there it is. That thing, buddy. Damn it. Just made it. Load of topsoil there, looks like. I I really hope they do something nice with the entrance to Long Beach Island up here. I know they're spreading topsoil. Probably going to throw up some seed in that and have some grass there, but they have that big wedge to the left there, right by Sassy Cassie, right in front of her. Hi, honey. Sassy Cassie. You got that big wedge here where this mason dump is parked. They can do so much there, man. They can make that such a beautiful entrance. I'm just curious if they're gonna. If they do anything like the little wildflower garden at Harvey Cedars, then yeah, might as well not even bother doing anything at all. Heather B Bridge, there it is. And Miss Heather B did stop in right at the end of the day yesterday. Said she was very, very busy and she missed you guys. And from the sound of what she said, it looks like today's going to be very busy too. So may not see very much of Miss Heather B today. Busy lady. Top of the Heather B Bridge, here we are. And that's it, money shot. Oh, breezy up there too. Oh, breezy. Back on the mainland. I see the first mixer of the day coming up. Chirp, chirp. Race a mixer? Race a mixer this morning. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and get a little jump on him though. A roll and jump. There we go. A little barren wraparound. Miles ahead, left lane, use caution. Yeah, over at the Ocean Acres, just past the Parkway, that Ocean Acres development where Mom Waka, where I grew up, Mom Waka lives. I woke up to my phone blowing up with alerts. Roads closed. Horrible accident there, right at the lake. I mean, right at the corner of the hospital. If you're gonna have an accident, that's where you have it, right by the hospital. I mean, still probably charge him 10 grand for an ambulance ride for like 100 yards, but yeah, that was a pretty bad accident this morning. Still going on from what it looks like. Yeah, you wanted to do that, didn't you, dude? So that was shitty. Racing up alongside of me, to jam in front of me to go to Wawa. Well, I'm going there too. Old Glory is up and out. I'm glad I stuffed you back behind me, yo. That would have been shitty. And believe me, if I see you in Wawa, I'm gonna tell you that. Jackass. You see them racing up alongside, and then you see them smash their brakes because they realize they're not gonna make it. Bobby Box truck right there. Got no cranes, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me. All right, we're here. Oh, 36 in the truck. All right. All right, all right, all right. Volunteer. Ed R, good morning. Miss Runner Diane, good morning, honey. Half Day Friday Franklin, good morning. Michael Harris, good morning. Wisco's still here, alright. Alright, give me a couple minutes. See what they got for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan today. Alright, I'll be right back. Sit tight. brown? I'm not sure about it. I'm not totally totally shitty about it, but I'm not sure what it's going to be like. Everybody behave. Good luck with that, Ed. You know this crew, yo. That's just a recipe for them to get all out of kilter. All right. Did it, Miss Diane? You made it to Iowa? I'm glad, honey. That's another state that's another state off the 55K lists. Back to the yard, get a load of crushed concrete, bring that up to Manahawkin, and then we'll call the boss and see if he's ready for us in Beach Haven West for concrete yet. Thank you to Aussie Boss and Miss Pamela. Aussie Boss and Pamela signed breakfast this morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 done for Miss Diane. How about that? You're gonna change your name to 35K here soon. 35K left. 35K left. Iowa beat Miss Diana. But that's what happens when you run through the cornfields, man. They'll tear you up. Let's see what this hash brown scores out at here. See if it even has a score. Oh yeah, we're getting a score on this one. It's a little crispier than I thought. Oh boy, I gotta. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, I went 6 or 8 months. 6 or 8 months streaming without sneezing. When I sneezed on the stream for the first time, I'm like, I think that's the first time I ever did that. Thank you for the God bless yous. I'm sure there'll be a couple of those. Thank you. There's a sign that somebody totally wrecked last night. Still got pieces of the fender well. All right, I think we got a good hash brown today. I think we got a good hash brown. I did the Heather B. There was definitely some ones that were not worth the HBS, the hash brown scale, but I am impressed with the one I got. I'll give you a score in a minute. Hell yeah, I take one of these every day. 9.2. 9.2 on the hash brown scale today. I'm happy. 9.2 it is. And a hot cup of tea. Thank you again, Aussie Boss and Miss Pamela. Appreciate it. awesome, man. I can't remember the last time I had a big breakfast. Thank you. I wasn't going to stop at Pablo's, but I think I will. I want to see if they brought any more dirt in. Yeah, man, that was a good one. I'll take it. Southbound Route 9, Mount Hawkins, coming into Eagleswood. That's the Gourmet Deli right there. Empty right now. Restaurant bar. They don't like loud people there. Like me. Chirp chirp in my ear. Yes, honey, I wasn't going to, but I think I will. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that, honey. That's a big plus. I'll probably forget. In a couple minutes, though. Got a little more wind than this morning. Looking good. In my shoes, world on my shoulder. Johnny Law sitting on the right here in the parking lot. Keeping everybody honest. Going in. Pablo Escobar. Real Mikey B. Alright, what do they got? What do they got? What do they got? Not much more than what they had yesterday. About the same. Looks like Pablo's overloading a flatbed right now, so I'm gonna hop in the loader, get a quick load of this. I delivered. We'll hop into Deucin. That orange loader. Back up to that pile right there and get some. Apparently you are, Phil. Good morning. Local trash man, Craig. Good morning.
Your blinker's broke.
Davey the Can Slammer. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Watch out for the green stuff. Oh, shit. That's Davey being Davey. Thank you, Davey. I got a feeling flavor of a Pringle. I know what that means. All right, so Pablo here is Phil out. One load here, this is Steve Fall. And there it is. My man, my brother, thank you, sir. 5 banger from Davey. Davey, who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Charlie Bullio, Veronica Rhino, Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Damn it. You got O'More. You got Wings 007. Thank you, Davey. How about that? Look at all the names with badges that we never ever see. They just keep getting gifted.
Yep, still good.
Davey, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Be safe up there in New York today, as always. And a couple new ones, too. Thank you, Davey. All right, I'm going to go hop in the loader, load us up. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You got greened up by Davey. Give him some love, man. Hard-earned money. And Davey, believe me, Davey works for it. All right, I'll be back. bejesus. All right. 41 in the truck. 70 likes. All right. Good morning, Miss Kells. Beautiful Miss Kells is here. Sal Crago, I appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you. The cheesy, crusty clam, there she is. Good morning. Another day. Another bright and early. Busy. Miss Crystal. Pablo. Good morning, you and Mama Bear. Be safe today, Miss Crystal. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. R2D2 in the truck. All right, just a quick jaunt across the street here. Unleaded. $3.59 for diesel. Bank this left right into the shop. Dump this load for pop and then load up the crushed concrete. Half dead, but I'm in the truck. Honey, that's fine with me. As long as we got you. I'll push that up. You did push that one up. I'm going to back in this way again. We'll come over and get some crushed concrete. That pile to the right. Up and away. Jennifer K. over in Beach Haven, Wawa. Good morning. You're going to have to say hello so I know who you are when I come down that way. Mud. I bet, Miss Diane, I bet. You got some corn there for sure. You mean you probably didn't see one right way, did you? Warren Brown, good morning. Warren's over there in Italy. I saw that yesterday. How about that? In the homeland, Venice. Enjoy, Warren. I hope you're having a good time, man. How about that? I'd say you were a little busy, Warren. Yeah. It's a long way to go, yeah. All right. All right, I'm going to go jump in the loader. Load us up. That's awesome, Warren. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, Jennifer, no, I know where Beach Haven is, yep. That's Ship Bottom, the other one, then. Off the bridge. All right, sit tight. I will be back. And away I go. We are loaded. Cloudy, about 70 degrees here, Miss Kells. Cloudy, mostly cloudy. All right, let's roll. Tarp it up and send it. That's right, Miss Crystal. That's right. Well, that looks weird. guy pulls over to fucking check out this boat, and he parks the fucking truck. I mean, I guess he figured he's not blocking the driveway, but I can't fucking turn coming out of here now. Couldn't pull up another 15, 20 feet, huh? That was a real dick move. Now I need nobody coming both fucking ways here to make this turn. Yeah, kind of a shitty place to stop there, dude. While you're on the phone for a fucking $100 boat. I see you, man. I see you. I don't know how I can miss you. I guess he doesn't plan on moving his truck. All right. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm going. Now he's getting to his truck. Now he's moving. All right. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Going up Mount Hawken. About 25.5 tons of crushed concrete. Johnny Law, there he is. He's a watcher. About 15 minutes where we're going. We went there already once this morning. Guy to stop for the boat. So excited he's still got his four-ways on. And he just shut him off. You watching, man? Are you watching? Might be. And Adam Cole in the Woodhaven truck? Yes, it is. Adam, good morning. boss on the mainland of Beach Haven West, see if he needs concrete taken out after I dump this. He might need fill dirt there too. No sun glare today. Not yet. Right up here on Bay Ave. All right, here we go. Right turn. This time of morning, all their trucks are gone. They got plenty of room. Cardiologist I gotta call. I gotta call a cardiologist. Never seen a cardiologist, so I gotta call one. Apparently, I have to go see one now. Everything looked good, but said my age, I should probably see a cardiologist at least once a year. I'm not good at that stuff, man. I don't like doctors. I don't like taking the time to go to see them. I don't like nothing to do with them. And I'm not stupid. I know that, you need them from time to time. You want to keep going, right? But I'm stubborn when it comes to that shit. And I need to do better. I told Jameson I had to go to the doctor. He's like, "What are you, dying?" I said, "We're all dying, man." He's like, "Yeah, but if I can't physically see something hanging off you, like your arm hanging off or something, you don't go to the doctor." I'm like, "I know. getting yelled at by mom and stuff. Ah, they're in my way now. Of course they are. That's my buddy though. He'll move. He'll back up for me or something. He's smiling. Get that truck out of my way, yo! Get out of here! Alright, hopefully he can back all the way up and then I'll have enough room to make it. YouTube kicked me out now. That's not nice. War days. Good morning. Another guy put the machine right where I gotta go, yo. Should have backed in this time. That's Enrique. He's the foreman here. He's the only one that speaks pretty good English. Alright, we're gonna have to do a couple little pays here to get in here. Get in there, come on. Oh, a little more. Damn it, inches again. Inches. Alright, we're in. Up and away. Off-road game, good morning. Kells, you got a great point, honey. That's true. Now, if I only get a chance to see him, that'd be awesome. All right, I'm gonna clean myself. Be right back. Boss. Oh, come on, James. I don't want to turn at it. right, he didn't answer. I'm not sure what he wants to do here. Can't sit right here, so take a ride. Up here, this little driveway. What's the girl? Oh, there goes what's her nuts. I haven't seen her forever. That was the girl that walking the dog there on the left. Used to work at the Gourmet. She's the one who used to make my Maddie. That's her name. She used to make my sandwiches. All right, Jameson, come on, man. Call me back. Stop here. Give a couple minutes and I'll try him back again. This is the giant birdhouse. You see all the holes in the side? Look at all the holes for the birds. Oh, man, going in the house there. It's like a giant birdhouse. Probably pissed I'm parked here too. Oh, Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Across the pond. Beautiful Miss Tempest Fire in the truck. What's up? There goes Nick from Pietro's. Tony's brother. That's the one who made the pizza pie. On Facebook, got 2,000 followers or 2,000 views on the pizza pie, and Tony's like, I don't even have 2,000 followers. It's a scam. Well, happy Tuesday to you, Meg. Thank you for being here, honey. Who did that? Svetlana, there she is. What's up, honey? I've been practice driving with truck and trailer today, and it was not my day. We're climbing curbs at more or less every intersection. Have not had issues before. Hope next week to be better. All right, Miss Svetlana, I'm going to tell you something right now that you're not going to hear from a lot of truck drivers, and this is total honesty. All right. Thank you, first of all, honey. First of all, Svetlana is just learning how to drive a big truck over there in Sweden. Svetlana, every truck driver, now some may not admit this, all right, but I'm being totally honest. There's days, honey, that I can't do anything that I can normally do. It's just days. There's just days. Especially like shifting. I don't have to worry about that now. But when I was over the road, I would wake up from the truck stop or from the side of the road, wherever, get into the seat, start driving, and can't catch a gear to save my life. And it just was all day like that. The next day, perfect, like normal. What's up, man? I'm parked in a bad spot. You're gonna have days like that. You might even have weeks like that, but it doesn't last. Just keep trying to do the best you can do, and that's it. You'll be all right, honey. Trust me, it's not an odd thing what's happening to you. It happens to all of us. Like I said, they may not tell you, but it does. It truly does. Best of luck, honey. Keep at it. You'll be all right. Trust me, you'll be all right. And please don't think you're alone. Happens to all of us. Jameson, I am empty in Manahawkin, sir. To where? Harkness and Coral. Okay. You got it, man. All right, man. See you. That was Ruby by the Sea rolling by. Man, this is a good spot to see people, huh? Miss Carol Cirillo, good morning, honey. All right, so we're going out to Beach Haven with one. Jameson is not ready for me yet. All right, so we'll stop at Pablo and get one on the way back. Cougar, good morning. That's true. Cougar from Tennessee, I agree. Svetlana, great to hear from you though, honey. Glad you're doing well. And you are doing well. If you're out there practicing, you're doing well, all right? All right, back to the yard, load of fill, go to Beach Haven. 10:19 a.m. I was down in South Carolina training TMC on how to secure loads and all that kind of stuff. The guy that was teaching us was a 25-year veteran and knew his shit. And that's the first time I ever heard anybody, as far as in this industry, say, you know, some days it's just not going to be your day, man. He said, I remember one time having it so bad that he's like, I just pulled over and took a nap. He's like, after my nap, he's like, I can shift beautiful. Before that, he's like, I'm grinding gears. He's like, I've been driving for 20 years. Like, I totally forgot how to do it. So, again, and I don't know if it happens to everybody, but it happens to me. It happens to people that I've spoke to, too. So, I would imagine that, yeah. Some days you get the bear, some days the bear gets you. So don't let that bring you down in any way, shape, or form, honey. Experience, the more experience you get, those days are still there, but they're not as severe. In other words, you know, say you hop 3 or 4 curves today. Well, when it happens, once you got a little experience, you may only hop 1 curve, which to a truck driver is like, I don't hop curves, man. I drive this thing so it does not hop curves. And again, when you got a trailer on, you gotta adjust accordingly in what you're driving. But either way, yeah, your experience comes in and helps you when you have days like that. It's where you have a little more practice and yeah, it just works out a little bit better. Virginia in front of me. A.m. here on September 30th. It's Tequila Typo Tuesday. Virginia. Little situational awareness, maybe slide over a little bit. That was good. That little bit at the end there, I saw that. Thank you, thank you. Leaning steeple. I swear that steeple's leaning. I swear it is. Svetlana. That is a beautiful name. Every time I hear it or see it, that is a beautiful name. I'm probably saying it wrong. Mandela has some sandwich joint. Worldwide Rail Productions, little corridor here. Had discount in yesterday, bouncing around, talking his mumbo jumbo as usual. I love it, man. I love watching it back and seeing everybody having a regular conversation. There's the ninja blowing shit up and shit's not working, and he's a piece of work. That's Discount Shakaburo, Mr. Nate, down there in West Virginia. As long as we see Fireball keep stopping in, we know that Nate hasn't blown up West Virginia yet. Oh, there's a chirper mixer coming. Look how pretty that truck is. Chirper, chirper, mix, chirper, chirper, mixer. Must be being good, man. Johnny Law's still there. Not getting very much done today, Johnny. Oh, here we go. Stop. Come to a dead stop in the middle of the highway. Johnny! You got room there, man. You got room there. Stop whipping here to see Pablo, see if he's going to load me up or I got to load myself. Looks like Pablo's in the loader. Loading up one of his trucks. Might not be Pablo though. Oh no, it's Pablo. Looks like they brought back a load of dirt too, so that's good. That might be Anthony Bertati driving Frankie's truck, driving that truck yesterday. That's not bad stuff he dropped off either. I'll take some of that. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. Miss Quinn, I did not see that super chat yesterday at all. Even when I played it back last night, I looked for it. I went to Stream Elements, I looked for it. I did not see it, honey. So I apologize if that did not come through. Miss Quinn Ann sent me a picture of a gift that, your nephew, right? Your nephew? She got a gift for her nephew, and it's a red semi-truck, kind of like the one you see right there, the tank, but it's not a tank. And what did he say? He said, "Oh, I got a Joey's now." How about that? Even though it was a semi-truck, that's okay. For him to still associate it with me, I thought that was pretty damn special, Miss Quinn Ann. You made me smile, honey. Thank you. It went through your bank, though. Yeah, honey, that's not the first time I've heard that, so thank you. It probably went to my account. I just didn't see it. Thank you. And it was your nephew. Okay. That's great. That's right, Matt. And she gets that for yesterday. Absolutely. Thank you, honey. Miss Quinn Ann doesn't miss a day, so that was YouTube being a jackass. Flower Day today, honey. Flower Day. Every Tuesday, Miss Quinn Ann. It's Miss Quinn Ann's Sunday today. She's off today. But she gets flowers. Oh, just dumped it over the other side here, Pablo. She gets flowers that they're getting rid of. She makes up little things and then brings it to the I forget the exact place she brings it to, but some older people that I'm sure are very happy to see her with beautiful flowers every Tuesday. So how many people that I know do that? Not too many. Tell Pablo, oh, he's gonna push the let that slide back. I was gonna say, dude. Body down, body down, body down, body down. Alright, Pablo's gonna go from the other side. Where are you gonna go, buddy? You go from that side? Seal, what's up, Seal? Good morning. Gracie, good morning. Memory care units, that's it. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. So think about that. Half these people don't even remember she was in last Tuesday. So when she comes in, it's like, bang! That's not funny. That is piss-ass poor, and I apologize. That is not funny at all. And I need to stop laughing. Because that's not funny! Damn it! See, that's why I don't do stuff like that. On the 15th of October, Miss Svetlana? All right, honey, we'll be pulling for you. You're going to have to stop in the day before so we can all give a little love, all right? We will try to push you through, honey. We'll try our best. see you, Seal. This is where I met you and your husband right up here, coming out of here. That one day, Seal was camping down the street, stopped here and saw me pulling out, stopped and said hello. No shit, Miss Quinn, right? That was terrible. I do apologize. I hope you don't think about that in a couple hours when you're there and give a little giggle. But if you do, they're not going to remember anyway. So that's all. Stop it! Damn it! Stop it now! Whew. That's terrible, man. What is wrong with me? Oh, choking on my coffee here. Jesus. Oh man. You're terrible. I'll move up a little for you, Pablo. I'll move up a little bit for you. Give you a little more room. I thought you wanted to go to that side, that's why I went where I went. Lionel's back. Yes, please do not forget to remind me to give you a sticker if I see you out here. Thank you, Miss Gels. Oh shit! Eyes are watering, damn, Miss Quinn. That's not nice. They'll just know you're having a great day. That's it. That's perfect. Oh shit! All right, back on track here. Back on track. Miss Quinn Ann got me all discombobulated there. Well, no, I do that all by myself. Excited, Svetlana. Excited. It's a challenge, honey. When you drive a truck, you're going to have a lot of challenges. This one you know about. There's going to be other challenges that you don't know about. You're going to find out about it as it's happening. So take that as a badge of honor that you know it's coming. You'll be just fine. They're known for being hard on you. Well, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be fine, honey. You don't worry about that shit. You go in there and do your best, no matter what you can do, and then you adjust accordingly, right? There you go. See the way Miss Quinn Ann looks at it? Focus, Joey. I'm trying, Jessica. I'm trying. They just fueled the fire. That's right. That's what that means. She said it in a lot better way than I could. Why is my alarm going off? All right, he's gonna check the other side, Pablo. No idea why my alarm's going off here. Should not be going off. Well, honey, that's their job. Their job is to try to make you the best you can be, honey. So that's all right. Thank you, Pablo. I'll see you like that. Like that. Svetlana, you hear all that stuff, then you'll roll there. They'll be the nicest people in the world. You'll roll right out of there passing. And all this time right now that you're worrying about it is all wasted. All that energy you're putting into worrying about it, something that you can't do nothing about until the day comes, right? I'm not saying don't be focused. I'm just saying don't be worried. All right, take that whole part right out of it. why this alarm's going off here, man. Testing, it's flower time. All right, honey. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Have a great day. Miss Quinn Ann delivering smiles today. Thank you, honey. Thank you again for sharing a picture. Your gift for the nephew, too. That was awesome. That alarm that you hear, that bong, 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 that should not be going off for any reason right now. It's off. All right, grandparents doing some Christine bullshit here. Christine? Come on, you never saw that movie? I know Miss Kelly saw that movie. I know Chirp saw that movie. Take care, Miss Quinn. We love you. Rixie, good morning. Rixie's here. Feel free. In my heart, I hear you want my man from my home, Tennessee. Nobody knows where Mikey B goes. Well, the weather was on. Do you, Jessica? That was a good one, right? He is, Mikey. He is. All right, here it comes. Basically, yeah, off-road runs. He's got a mind of his own. No matter where I go. Of Miss Cookie. Well, Miss Cookie's making out at the new job. She starts this week. Because you're old like me, Miss Chirp, that's why. Sun's alright each and every time. Alright, we'll line up. I'll go get the loader. Get a load of filter. Sedan in the book? No shit, I didn't know that. Huh. But then again, I don't read books, so. But you should read books. I just don't. Chirp, was that a good answer? Eric King, good morning. All right, so this is going to Coral. All right, let me go hop in the loader, load this up. I'll be back. Loaded up we are. Big old load of fill dirt. All right. 31 in the truck. Daniel, good morning. Miss Cindy G, there she is. We will, honey, we will. We'll see you later soon. Mr. Mock Minx. Sparkles. Miss Cindy, I worked till 5 yesterday too, honey. YouTube's giving you the business, Gracie. It's not very nice. You're working till afternoon? Okay. This guy's getting a lot of people stopping looking at his boat. Matter of fact, this guy's like strapping it up. I guess this guy bought it. You snooze, you lose. The other guy. I think he was asking $200 for it. They'll buy that. Make that into a planter. Somebody's front yard. To the wood, cat screen's off, see you over Beach Haven. See if we can wake up the horses. Northbound on 9, full load of fill dirt. Right? Yes. This is going to Beach Haven, that one that we brought. First run we had yesterday is over to Long Beach Island down to Beach Haven. That's all we're going. beep in my ear. Who we got? Worldwide Rail Productions, Mr. Dominic. Good morning, sir. What's going on? No shit, dude. Chi-Town? I hope you do too, buddy. I hope that was a good trip, man. Thank you, sir. Couple hot seeing a bone for Sloan on Mr. Dom tomorrow, Miss Chirp Chirp. Please mark that down for me, honey, if you don't mind. You got a minute? Thank you, Dominic. I look forward to it, man. They got some trains in Chi-Town, yo. Which I'm sure you already know. Dude, the last video you did, the intro, when you had all, Dom did like a grid, no, not a grid, yeah, a grid, of like 9 different videos, right? So like a grid 333 with 9 different trains all coming across the screen blowing their horns and shit. It was awesome. Dude, that intro was spot on. Well done, Dominic. Good morning, sir. Glad you got home safe. 5 days. Thank you, sir. Well done as always. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got kids and they like to see trains, or maybe even a husband, or maybe even your wife. She likes to watch trains. Check out Dom's page, man. Go see his last video. Check out the intro. Give him some love, man. Let him know what you think. He puts a lot of time in what he does, man. He does a really good job. Smoking his brakes, damn it. Locked him right up on that trailer up there. Little 3-2 salute to all of you. From me. And the Red Baron. To the wood. We're not going to make the light though. Mr. Bob, heading over to LBI. What a shitty job that is, huh? I'm sorry, that's fucking terrible. Oh, Glory up and out across the way. A gentle up and out. All right, Jamesy, what do you say? Hit it when it grows green, we'll be good. All right. Atta girl, atta girl. Left the Porsche, who was in such a rush, now sitting there. Hey, Porsche woke up. Good morning. Johnny, good morning. Hey, good morning, Bill. How are you? Doing good, buddy. Doing good. How about yourself? Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Atta boy, atta boy. Be safe out here, brother. You too, man. All right. heading east. 2 ships passing in the night. GMC with the blinker before it brakes and all? Damn it, you mean you hit the gas when it turned green? And you did the triple B? Well done, GMC. You have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Why the hell is that guy beeping me? Because I love you. That's why. Don't tell your husband. Jesus. There goes Maddie. The rental roll-off. Speed demon. Sunshine's trying, man. It's trying. It's just a bright white now. It's basically what's happening. But it is trying. Give it that. Jersey slide from the GMC all the way over. There you go. Brighter than it was the last pass. Lexus, why would you smash the brakes there? Did you see the water and get scared because you don't have your life jacket on? What was it? What's going to make you smash the brakes right there? Oh my God, it's water! Top of the head to be. Down the other side. Left lane closed up here. You're an asshat, aren't you? Love how they fucking think that space is for them, man. 80,000 pounds. I guess I should be a little tighter for 80,000 pounds, right? Well, why would you want to put yourself there, though? Why would you want to pull in front and then hit your brakes when there's 40 tons that you're jamming in front of? Sassy Cassie. Sonata. You know what this thing would do to that? Now he's going to race up and just get over in the right lane up here again anyway. Why don't you do it the right way instead of jamming in front of somebody? Now you're going to run up and fucking do it up there? Alright. Jerk off. Look at him. That's his MO, I guess, just to jam in front of people. That's called the old fucking shoehorn. You know how many people don't know what a shoehorn is? Now, I get it. A lot of the younger generations may not know what a shoehorn is, but holy shit. The comments in that video that I did about them saying, I guess I gotta go Google a shoehorn, or yeah, not me not knowing what a shoehorn is. And then you got people like, oh, he just learned that. Nice breaker, Pennsylvania. Jackass. Oh, he must have just learned that word. That's because I did a video with 4 or 5 clips of me saying shoehorn. So obviously they thought it was all the same day. I just learned a new word. Dude, I've been saying fucking shoehorn before half of those kids were even born. That was right through the red light. What was that, yo? That was a red light. That's what that was. Holy shit. Just drove right through it, man. Like nothing. I just hear other people beeping too, huh? I'm not the only one. Just driving along, man, like nothing. So a shoehorn is a little piece of plastic that's shaped like your heel of your foot. And when you have a tight shoe, you jam it between your heel and the back of the shoe, and your foot slides right in the shoe. It's called a shoehorn. I know all of you know what a shoehorn is. But maybe somebody in the back that doesn't talk a lot, maybe they had no idea what it is. Again, very thin piece of plastic. It's kind of cupped a little bit. Some of them have a little hole where you put your thumb through it, so you hold it with your one hand up top. About 3 or 4 inches long, maybe, I don't know. But it's thin, very thin. And it's cupped like the back of your heel. Like a mini crowbar almost. So, if you don't know what that is, there you go. Stop before the line, stop before the line, stop before the line. Fail! Right on the line. Dude, really? At least the two across the way know what they're doing. Alright, that's Sassy Cassie stopping music where she always does to say hello to you guys. She's so sweet. To the wood. Alright, we're into the South End Beach Haven. Coral Street, right through center of town. Right on the south end of the business district. South end of Long Beach Island. Next week, these lights will be off. They'll all be flashing yellow. Not off, but yeah, flashing yellow. Ship on them, they put bags over the lights. They don't even have it flashing yellow. That screws up too many people. You get too many people that don't ever come down in the off season, and then they come down just to take a ride, and all of a sudden they're stopping at yellow flashing lights, and people like me are ready to slam in the back of them because we're not used to people stopping at flashing yellow lights. So yeah, that's why Ship on them puts bags over them. I wouldn't doubt if you have me run a couple down here. We'll see. I know they're going to need probably 5 or 6. I only got 1 on the ground now. So this will be number 2. Another thing that people don't realize if they don't come down all the time, that the speed limit changes. So they'll be doing 35 in the left lane, just cruising along, man, enjoying life. Meanwhile, behind them is everybody trying to race around them because, yeah, you do 45 now in the off season. Look at these people walking on the sidewalk like a big boy and a big girl. Wow, well done. That's a rare occurrence, man. You don't see people walking on the part that they make for walking very often. Red light, don't block the box. Don't block the box. Oh, he just didn't block the box, man. Now, he stops on the fucking stop bars, but he cleared the box. See if the Lexus next to me is going to block the box. Nope, she stopped. Wow, look at that. Nobody's blocking the box. Well done. Why is that box there? It's so the people in that right street can get out when the... Where the hell are you going, dude? The light's still red. We got a creeper. So the people can get out of that side street. That's why. Johnny Law with the cherries and berries. He's got a customer. Oh, he just let him go? No, he's still there. Oh, he's getting a customer. Oh, he's getting one. Johnny Law do a little fishing. He's got one on the hook. $8,800 Long Beach Boulevard. Miss Meg, if you're listening. 8800 Long Beach Boulevard. Little 2-story house. A widow one. Right on the boulevard corner. For sale. Get a minute, honey. Look it up. If you get it. Creeper in the Dakota there, huh? Can't creep now, man. You got a car in front of you, yo. You people do some funky things inside your cars, man. Yeah, you really do. Probably shouldn't be touching that, is all I'm saying. Another 10 minutes or so down to where we got to go and meet you. she's got no time for slow people today. That's it, Meg. Nice job, honey. 1.2 million. Damn it. 1.2 million. Just a little, basically a raised ranch, basically. Not even a two-story. Well, two-story. Bottom floor is a garage, then it's got breakaway walls. So a lot of people do finish the bottom to make it living space, but really not supposed to. So 1.2 million. There you go, Meg. Thank you for a little raised ranch on the boulevard, which is a shitty location. 1. 2, it's on the bay side, so if you want to go to the beach, you have to cross 5 lanes here to walk up to the beach. So it's a little more expensive on my left as opposed to my right. Thank you, Meg, for looking that up, honey. I appreciate it. Terrace, then North Beach Haven, then Beach Haven. All within about the next 10 minutes. You're getting lazy now with your blinker, honey. You're going back and forth, back and forth. You've been good with the blinker, but now you're getting lazy. Handicap sticker on your car does not give you a right not to use your blinker. I'm sorry. Look at this jackass. What are you doing, dude? Couldn't wait another second, New York? Are you serious? That's gonna be yellow. Faux show. Alright, we are coming into Beach Haven. I'm surprised she didn't cut in front of me. Alright, green means go. Come on. Let's go. Green is gonna go. Rough surf, yeah, they're calling for rip currents again right now. A lot less people swimming right now, though, so that's good. Alright, bumpy for beaches. Center of town here, the Queen City. Oh, it's bumpy. The good puppers. Alright, where that Mr. Bob is there, that's where I gotta pull in. Back into that lot there. Only place in the whole street, the ladies in my way. Fingers. Alright, let's see what happens here. Made it in yesterday, so I'm hoping I'll have the same luck today. There was a lot more water in here yesterday. A little soft. Alright, that's it. We're at the other pile, up and away. Rob Slappo, good morning. Long Beach Island right now, Rob. Right, Gracie, you are correct. Dumpy dude, good morning. Right, Mikey B, $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. These are probably up in the, those are probably up in the twos and threes. Thank you, Miss Gills. Let's see what the boss got to say. Jameson, I am empty in Beach Haven. All right, what street are you on? Frank? Roger that. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, bye. All right, just got to move this sign here. So if I come in again, I can come in the other way here. Great. We'll get some concrete from the boss. some concrete from the boss, then we'll get some lunch on the way back from that. All right. Good morning to Jameson, yeah. Wisco woman, good morning. It's been a minute. Not that long, though. Good to see you, Wisco woman. Hope you're doing well. In case anybody's wondering, she's in Minnesota. Wisco woman. I know it sounds like Wisconsin, but it's really not. No, she's not. She's in Wisconsin. Stop it. Good to see you, honey. Get out of Beach Haven. Sometimes it gets a little funky up here too in Beach Haven for a couple blocks. So regulars by now should be used to it. I haven't seen Michael walking around out here in a while either. Yellow. Schooner's Wharf to my left, bunch of shops there. Bay Village. Also a bunch of shops to my left here. Green beans go. I popped Joey Whispers on a sticker on the blue and yellow sign coming up on the right. Little white sticker down the bottom right there. There he is. A pop. Properly proportioned flag and pole coming up on the right. It's a pretty one, isn't it? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's a beautiful Miss Tempest Fire. What's up, honey? Atta girl. As always, thank you, thank you. Fucker. Full love for Tempest Fire. I know. Go ahead, give her some money. Tempest Fire, Fucker and I approve of your message. Thank you, honey. Tempest Fire coming in from the UK. Across the pond. What's for dinner, Tempest Fire? She might have ate already. Dinner time over there in the UK. Or supper. You guys say supper? Nah. You guys all say supper over there in the UK, right? It was always supper growing up until, I don't know, probably when I was around maybe 12 12 years old, 13 years old, started calling it dinner more so than supper. But I remember growing up, especially with my grandmothers, it was always supper. I haven't said, yeah, let's go to supper, or let's have supper in a long, long time. I think more of the southern part of the states probably say supper. Then again, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Either way, it's time to eat, right? There you go. Let me know. You say supper or you say dinner? Oh boy, that was a good one. Oh. Last week of this bullshit. Blue Water Cafe. That's the ones that do not like Jake Brace. Oh shit, it's Steen. Steen is here, the big chief. Good morning, sir. How you feeling, man? We do, sir. You can hear it, right? Bang, 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 bang. Sailboat fuel. Head back to the yard, sir. Or no, headed to Jimmy, or Jameson, I'm sorry. For a load of concrete. Big chief, good to see you, man. I hear you. Always good to hear you. Big Chief doesn't say he's feeling good. You know what that means, right? We love you, Chief. Thank you, sir. Big Chief in the truck over there in Denmark. All right, pushing up on supper time for Chief, too. I think UK is 5 hours ahead of me, and Chief Denmark is 6 hours ahead of me, like Kuti over there in the Czech Republic, I think. But that could be totally wrong too. Oh, we got a broken down dumpy truck. That's that cat truck. What's up, Jimbo? What's happening, buddy? One, 149, buddy. 149C. You know that lot. It's halfway up towards the beach. That big wide lot that you came there when Matt was dumping and I was dumping. That lot. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, 149C, buddy. I only brought 5 tons, and I got there, and I'm like, this is a really wide entrance. So you're gonna have to make that as thin as you can. You know what I mean? And narrow. This way you can get it from one corner to the other. But I know you know what you're doing. Are you all done over there at 7? Okay, cool. All right, I thought he was saying you had to go up into the house with that. That's why you got me dumping all that one side. Oh, okay, all right, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right, cool. All right, man, sounds good. I'll catch up with you a little later. All right, man. See you later. Jimmy Jimbo doing his deal. All right, green beans go. Come out. Here goes Matty in the rental roll-off. He's probably running to Todd. Todd must be south of me somewhere. $11:40. Pushing up on lunchtime here. Guy's just planting a bunch of Leland cypress along this fence line on the right here. That's what I planted, 5 of them in the back of my house. And remember I told you they're supposed to grow like 2 to 3 feet. Some say almost 4 feet per year. That's a lot, right? Well, when did I put them in? In like July, right? June or July? They already grew like 6 to 8 inches. Fresh growth right on top. And how I know is I got them 4 to 5 footers, right? So when I planted them, the tops, the very tippy top of how tall they were right at the top of my fence line. So when I'm looking at them from like 20 feet away, just a stockade wood fence, right? So the top of the shrubs or trees, whatever you want to call them, the very top were right at the top of the picket of the stockade fence. So when I come out my back door and I stand on the backyard, I look at them, they're almost perfectly even with the top of the fence. Now you can see how much growth just by looking at that. It's pretty cool. Johnny Law. So yeah, I put them there to make it basically a fence. Once they fill in and grow, that should be like a solid green wall there. So hopefully, anyway. I don't know what I'm doing, but I tried to do what the internet said. So, you know, if the internet says it, then it's got to be right. right, a couple more blocks and we're going to jump on the causeway and head off to Sandbar. Jameson. Yo. Ship bottom. Okay, and then come to you with that. All right, roger that. Yes, sir. I'll get a load of fill, get some lunch, and then I'll see you there. Okay. All right, well. He always says thank you. Once in a blue moon he doesn't, but most of the time it's always thank you. Big flag, little poles, little wrap there. Definitely not going to be doing much of anything there today. Oh boy, there it is. Spreading topsoil, black gold right there, black gold. So we're not going to the boss for concrete. We're going to get a load of fill and then we'll get some lunch. That'll be bridge, dead ahead. Beep in the ear on my head. Nice blinker point, Lobster. That's nice, man. You just roll over there, Bobby. Little mini Bobby. It's the Big Chief. What's up, brother? No! No! Do not trust my gardening tips. My thumbs are not green, man. Not at all. I am not good at that stuff. TZ songs, I'm coming home. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it. Yo, Chief, you know the real reason why I kept an eye on them, waiting to see them grow? To see if I planted them right, that they actually lived. I suck at that stuff, Chief. I even said, I'm like, all right, I planted 5. I'm gonna hope for the best and hopefully 2 make it. But they're all doing good, I think. Thank you, brother. Please don't listen to my gardening tips. You will. That's a big fail right there. Turn off lights. glory up and out. There she is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Look at that. God bless America. What are you doing here, homie? What are you doing, Honda? Holy shit, dude. Is that your safe following distance there? No, it's called distracted driving. Being an asshat, that's what that's called. Yeah, there, now you're ready to fucking pass him, I guess, huh, Speedy? Way to go, man, way to go. Glad you finally woke up and decided to participate with everybody else today. No excuse for that bullshit, man. If your car is moving in motion, you're not paying attention, and now you're gonna fucking cut back in front of him. What a jackass. Garbage truck, you have my full permission to do whatever you need to do. That guy is a total jackass right there. Total jackass. And the garbage man feels the same way. There he goes. Oh my God. How do you drive like that, man? I'll never understand it. Ignorance is bliss, I guess, right? Schedule. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Happy lunchtime to you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Snoopy and Woodstock, Rock and Fred, you got it. And Jake, as always. Thank you, sir. This snowman, Cletus in the truck. Oh, really? Move on over, boy, because the snowman's coming through. Hold on to your ass, Fred. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Cletus, there he is. right, we'll pull across the street from the Gourmet Deli. Gonna stroll over there and get myself a sandwich. It's lunchtime. Damn close enough, right? All right, we're here. What do we got? 47 in the truck. Miss Callis is here for lunch? Oh boy. All right. Toppy dude, have a good day, buddy. All right, I'm gonna slide across the street, get myself a sandwich. Give me a couple minutes. All right, I'll be back. Look beautiful. Everybody can see you up here. Got a reputation to protect. And yes, I'm serious. about that for service, huh? We got a sandwich. I gotta wait 2 minutes though. It's not noon yet. If I eat before noon, I turn into a pumpkin. A lot of roast beef guesses, huh? This man is like Yeah, I like being different. I'm back, Miss Kells, I'm back. Don't be talking about me when I'm not here. All right, sandwich in hand. Lionel, that's a roast beef sandwich. All right. Woohoo! Damn it! Got a little size to it today. Franklin! Smells like turkey. Alright. Where's Joey, Rob? You might be a little behind, yo. I'm here. Want to see what I got? I'll show you. Bang! There it is. It's roast beef today. Well done. That's what it is. Roast beef, little lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll. This was for lunch. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Meg's here. All right, now I can eat. A little jumpy on the spinning spin, huh? No idea why that does that. Tastes even better, Mike EV. You know. Thank you, Megan. Oh, that and American chip. That's right, Miss Man. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Appreciate it, honey. Ollie Bishop, happy afternoon, buddy. Thank you. Nice, Mary. Little Jersey Mike down there in Texas. All right. Enjoy. Yes, they are, Tempest Fire. Thank you. That's right, Mike got turkey, that's right. Frank, happy afternoon to you and Nikki. Good to see you. Nice, Mary. You'll be eating quick then. That's great, Frank. That's why you're still together, man. One sleeps when the other's awake. Don't tell her I said that. I'm just kidding. Lady's going in the gourmet pointing at me. That's not nice. Not nice to point at people. Like she was talking to her friend. Pointing at me for something. I must have did something. $150, Lionel. Cool, we get the $150 on the lights today. I'll be happy with that. There's Mama Hen. Good to see you, Mr. Wana. Mr. Wana of the Tennessee Gillums checking in. Mama Hen. Hope you're feeling good, Mr. Wana. Miss Carol, you watch your mouth. Miss Carol, hope you had a good lunch today, honey. Don't say shit like that in front of Kells, Miss Carol. Oh, look at a 70 and a half Camaro right there. That's my first car. Split bumper. It's either a 70, 71, or 72. Thank you, Mr. Wan. It's good to see you stopping in, honey. Miss Carol, that's a snack. That's not lunch. That's a snack. That is not a meal, honey. Carol's gonna yell at me now. All right, Mr. Wana, well, enjoy, honey. Buddy's real life, no kidding. 86 Camaro, nice. My Big Dad Brownie had an 86 Camaro. Had a big spider on the hood. Erica's World is back. What's up, Miss Erica? Oh, and the granola bar. Well, that's almost a meal. Almost. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling. Nice, Snowman. Go with the 396 4-speed, man, just for fun. A Dodge Aries. All right, Eric. Nice. With a block holding up the back window. All right. Rob, that's what happens around lunchtime, man. Every time. I always warn you guys. Power company boys just stopping for lunch now too, huh? '72 Snowman had the round lights in the back, right? Like the Camaros had those years. My brother had a '68 Chevelle and had the thin tail lights, and then the '69 had the taller and fatter tail lights. And then I'm pretty sure '70 or '71 they went to the round tail lights. I like the '66 and '67 Chevelles, the big square ones. I don't know, Eric. I got you where you were going, man. Whatever worked. Spencer, good afternoon, bud. There you go. A 429 Cobra Jet. All right. The second half is bigger than the first half, for crying out loud. Chewing here for hours. Looks like old Bear put a new flag up there in the flagpole. That flag looks a lot newer than what it looked like, huh? They were cool too, Frank. Yep. Total different time, man. I say it all the time. I grew up in the wrong era. I always loved the muscle cars and the hot rods and stuff, and I'm like, man, if I was born in like the late 50s, that would have been ideal. Oh, you're wrong. Well, they got some good food here, man. What's up, man? Yep, 72 had the round rear lights. Yep. All right, there you go. So my memory's somewhat good. Shane Smith, what's going on, man? A 78 Holden BB Commodore V8. All right. Sounds like an Aussie car. Frisco woman, roast beast, honey, roast beast. 86 Mustang from Miss Kells, no power steering. That'll make you tough. Right, Amanda? This could be free lunch. I'll try Wisco. Yep, the beast. Oh, a 76. All right, Miss Kells, that's a total different car. Oh yeah, 69 Ford Falcon with manual steering, yeah. Kids nowadays, man, they wouldn't understand how to drive a manual steering car. You had to drive that car. '85 Mustang for Miss Carol. Hatchback, all right. They're always cool, Rob. Hell yeah. Always love seeing the gassers. That's right, John. All drum brakes around, all the way around. Yep. 69 Chevelle. '77 Monty. That was a long one, Frank. Yeah, I remember them. Wisco woman, you are so correct on that, honey. And I think in my head it's because I'm older, you know, but no, it's not. You don't see the SUV after SUV after SUV that all look the same, but they're different brands and different colors. It's a totally different. Right, Harry? But you went from an Aries to an Omni. Happy as a pig in shit, right? Cheeseburger for Mr. Juan. All right, honey, enjoy. All right, Miss Kells. All right. My first car was a Chevy Vega, actually. When I was 15, I bought it for like $300. It had no motor in it. So I planned on buying it, and then in a couple of years when I turned 17, I was going to try to save up enough money to put a big old V8 in it. Be a little rocket ship. And then once Mama Laka heard my intentions, she nixed that. She said I'm not allowed to do it. So I sold the Vega and I bought a Camaro. This Camaro that I used to see on my way home from school every day. It had no front fenders on it, no front nose at all. Just a motor and a tarp over the motor. But the rest of the Camaro was there. It was just 1970, and that was the year I was born. and I made it into a split bumper. But that was the car I took my license in. All primer gray Camaro. A Honda Fit? Miss Amanda, that was your first one, huh? John, there's still people that can do it. It's just not nowhere near like it used to be. I worked at a gas station too when I was 14. So like I would look at every car that came in, asking what year it was. Like, you know, yeah, I was definitely into it. But Frank's right. They don't make them like they used to. Chevy Chevette. I had a couple Chevy Chevettes, man. When I was working out in Atlantic City, I had a diesel Chevy Chevette, 2-door. With like 300,000 miles on it. You should have heard that thing start in the morning. Smoke like a bitch. Yep. Damn, Miss Amanda. You're loyal, huh? St. George, happy afternoon, man. Good to see you. The gas prices in Cali, I don't blame you, Miss Amanda. Probably your best bet. Nice, James. Nice, man. I'll have to check that out when I watch this back, because I can't see it. Way too small for me right now. Sound like my Chevette, Miss Erica. Ow! There you go, John. No, but there's enough of them out there, Miss Amanda. You probably always have one if you really want one. Miss Veronica in the Capri. Ha ha! Look at that. Oh, 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 oh. There's a dog that barks at everybody as he drives down the down. That must have been a fun one to parallel park, Veronica, huh? They should do that for shits and giggles. They should put like a 1985 Chevy Capri at the DMV, so when people come and take their test, they'd be like, all right, I'm going to take my test in this car. No, you're not. You're going to take your test in this car. What? Uh-huh. Huh. Nobody would pass. No shit, Miss Carol. Well done. That's not easy to learn fast. But yeah, that Mercury Mark III motor will drop right in the snag. Hell yeah. All right, lunch is done. I almost finished it. Almost. A little too much. Sun's trying to peek through a little bit. I'll need a sunburn. All right, sir. Did you, Wisco? Well, that had to be the only thing then. Well, at least in Jersey, you're allowed one. It would snow, man. They'd be like, why is the wheel turned 400 times? All right. That was good. I got a full belly. Oh, all right. Thank you for joining me for lunch, everyone. I love a little car talk, man. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Wisco Woman, I bet you can. Probably better than most. Well, good morning, Nikki. Pleasure to have you wake up and join us. Frank didn't say nothing. All right. All right, chat screen's off. Heading to the. What am I gonna do here? I'll go get one from Pablo. Get one from Pablo, then to the shop, and then load a fill up to the boss up there in BJ West. Pablo's not busy, I'll have him load me up. If he is busy, I'll load myself. Pablo. That pile just keeps getting smaller and smaller. They must not be digging any pools today. All the dump trucks are here. It's gonna make that pile disappear quick. Pablo's jumping out of the skid steer into the loader. Atta boy, Pablo. He's like, you just ate. Let your food settle. I'll take care of you. It's not what he said. A little chunky, huh? right, another one from the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Pablo Escobar. Let's see how he likes that. Had a little lunch there, chirp, chirp. Had a girl. Who's Clyde? Clyde is, God, I almost said John Wayne. Not John Wayne. Clint Eastwood's monkey. Orangutan. Clyde. Left turn, Clyde. Who said Clyde? Somebody said Clyde, huh? Oh, Mr. Wanna. Let's ride, Clyde. There you go. Left turn, Clyde. Knock the dude right out, right? Every which way but loose. And then every which way you can, right? Man, that was an old one. That had to be, every which way but loose had to be late 70s, right? Early 80s? Somebody will look that up. Clint Eastwood and the monkey. Clyde. Scrap the caddy, Clyde. Fucking doors fly off, hood flies off, trunk flies off. Meg, don't you even say you've never seen that movie either. Don't you even say it. You better go watch it tonight. Homemade chicken and noodles and mashed taters. Nice, chirp, chirp, nice. Now, do you like to put a bunch of shit in your taters, or is it just taters? I don't like all that stuff added. People like that. It's fine the way it is. You don't have to add stuff to mashed potatoes. What's going on? That's only a little hop, skip, and a jump there to Iowa. Hey, a little longer than a hop, skip, or a jump. A big hop and a big skip and a big jump. Miss Hotfoot, there she is. He just rips it off, honey. Clyde just rips it off and trashes it. I don't think Clyde's into much fiction stuff. 1978. Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you. Pretty good, right? Thank you. No mashed taters for Miss Carol. All right. Left turn, Clyde. Yep, there it is. Just mashed taters. Okay, chirp, chirp. You know how people like to put like chives and all kinds of, to dress it up? Stop it. Nobody wants parsley or chives or any of that bullshit on their mashed taters, all right? There's actually probably more people that like it that way, but I don't, so it's my stream, damn it. All right, nobody saw Miss Jolene sneak in the back. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Honey, you got to come in at least once a day where I see you. I have to do that to keep my voice at the top of its chart, the top of its, you know what I'm saying. The best of the best. Noodles over your mashed taters. All right. Well, people in West Virginia are a little different. They're called French fries, Miss Carol. I like French fries. Fireball's like, anyway, I like taters, even raw. Damn it, raw? Cheesy mashed taters? All right, I've had that, and I'm not a big fan, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. They say if you don't hate something, you might eventually like it. Heavy on the meat side, chirp, chirp, that a girl. Everything. That's right. We're your cheeseheads, Miss Wisco woman. That makes sense. Yeah, me too, Bill. Me too. Did you, Miss Kells? You just watched it? Yo, did Clyde have a smile or what? I mean, he didn't have a smile like Marshall's smile, but Clyde had a pretty damn good smile. Raw tater with a little salt. Firepaw, I don't think I could do it. Fried taters and onions. All right, Miss Carol, all right. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, Pablo, you're going to go around and check the other side? I think we're good on the other side, sir. I think you did good. There he is. He's good. Thank you. Pablo said I'm good. So get the hell out of here. Really, Miss Jolene? All right, so now, if I had a preference, I like mashed potatoes, but I don't love them. And I love taters. I like boiled potatoes. I like it. What before you make mashed, right? You peel the potatoes, chop them up, right? And you put them in and you boil them up. I'm not a cook, please, if I'm doing this wrong, but I'm just going by what I've seen. Peel the potatoes, chop them up in like a four-way, right? Drop them into a boiling water and boil potatoes. Now, when you strain them to mash them, just leave them like that. That's it. That's how I like them, just like that. I'll mash them myself with a little fork. Put a bunch of butter and salt. There you go. That's my favorite. But I love French fries too. I've always loved French fries. Shit, who doesn't love French fries? What if Miss Carol finds them? Alright, rolling in to the shop. Yeah, we'll get a load of fill and go see the boss man up there in Beach Haven West. Brownie loved mashed potatoes. So whenever I'd go there for dinner, I would have to mash. Because he always mashed. But if somebody else was there, we had to mash. And boy, you had to do it the right way. And the only way he did it was just add a little bit of milk. But adding how much milk you add makes all the difference in the world. Nobody likes soupy mashed potatoes. Well, maybe Carol. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big soupy mashed potatoes. I like it to be a little pasty. A little. Not bad, but a little. I don't like it soupy. They have potato soup. That's what you have. Potato soup. I don't want soup. I think I'm going to put this one right next to the other one. Alright, Frank, be safe, whatever you got going on. See you later. Baked potato now with some sour cream and butter. I like that. You go to some without ketchup, Miss Carol. Watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. You go to some place to order a baked potato. It comes out. It's got like 4,200 things in it besides just the tater. Yeah, I'm not big on that. There you go, Firepaw. T-Mill Cooking brought to you by Joey Whispers. Nice, Meg. Alright, here it comes. Chunky monkey here. Pop, you better get your ass out here, man. There's a lot of loads to push up here. You said no ketchup on french fries, Miss Carol. That's a no-no. Come on. Chicken tortilla soup, Mikey? All right, pull up over here. I'm going to jump in the loader and load this truck. Kabang, bang. That's right. No, Mary, not for you either. All right, all right. I can't make fun of Miss Carol anymore, all by herself anymore. All right. That looks like the spot. It is not, Miss Carol. It is not. Ranch dressing. Some people do that here too, Miss Carol. Yep. All right, give me a couple minutes. Get the truck loaded up, then we'll head to Beach Haven West. That might be a little bit longer too. I think I'm gonna try to push up those loads because I don't think Pop's coming out here for some reason. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Pop came out. He's going to push those loads up so I don't have to. All right, we're all loaded up, Miss Dana. Yep, Pop's going to push them up, so we're good. Oh, you don't want to do that, Rob. Pop rolls around here with a 9mm on his side, so he likes to shoot people. He doesn't know. Stay out of here. One of Jameson's, one of the contractors he worked for, his son came to dump some concrete, and Pop doesn't know his son. And Pop was all over his ass, like we had it like a pit bull. We had to come out of the garage and be like, "Hey, Pop, lighten up, man, lighten up." He's like, "I thought I got a chance to shoot somebody today." We're all laughing, and then, meanwhile, the guy's eyes are like this big, like, "Holy shit, I'm glad you guys were here." Yeah, but tell everybody, don't come here. Don't come here if nobody's here, man, because Pop, he'll shoot your ass. I'm so glad that doesn't happen. When I first started streaming, I had people show up here offering money for me to take them on my travels with me. And like I said before, what I do with this whole social media, that's my thing. That's got nothing to do with pots, and they don't want to be involved in it. So I got to try to keep that separate. It's kind of hard to do sometimes. Especially when people want to come give me money to drive them around. All right. Just my kind of hand. To the wood, to the north, Beach Haven West. And we done woke up the horses. I told Pop no more Pablo until I get some more dirt over there. Nothing but shit on the ground right now. He's got enough to keep busy for a couple days at least. Gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt and shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, but I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be hurt down on mine, but keep me dancing through the night. You know my cat got nothing on her lucky man. Yeah, my cat got nothing on her lucky man. tell me. There's going to be no question. Explanation. Most words are wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's just I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Johnny boy.
What's up, buddy? Johnny, looking good that way, buddy. I didn't see nothing to bother you all the way to the shop, sir.
But my mind can't get no rest.
I've been down so that my mind can't get no rest. Oh, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my tree. I've been running so long that I need no more. Just go past them, man. Just go past them. Holy shit there, Lord. Come on, man. What was that? It's called getting stuck in between being courteous. Johnny texted me now. I was just letting you know you were good heading south. Baby Satchmo, what's up, man? Ah, my brother. Good to hear from you. What's going on? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Tempo. Baby Satchmo, good to hear from you, man. It's been a while. Baby Satchmo's up there in the state of New York. At least that's where he was. I believe he still is, probably. Thank you, thank you. Johnny Law, there he is. Baby Satchmo in the truck. Thank you, sir. Good to hear from you. Tired of waiting in the line. Oh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. To the wood. Hop off here, wiggle our way to the back off Morris. I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. That's kind of a messed up sign there, huh? No right turn? I guess from the stop sign? A little weird how that's set up, huh? Beep in my ear. Who we got? Baby Satchmo again? What's going on, brother? You are. See that? My memory's still almost good. Trailer trucking, are you? All right, be safe, sir, especially up there, dude. Damn it, you know. You know if you're doing that, you know. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Coffee on Baby Satchmo. Add him to the list, Miss Chirp Chirp, please, for tomorrow. Thank you. Baby Satchmo, always a pleasure, sir. Be safe. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Work 3 jobs, living out of the car. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. That's the that one might be under $1 million there. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Kiss me one time, then you took my heart. Baby, you can love me. That's a tear down right there. Somebody be knocking that house down soon. Mom never told me I would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Alright, should be another street or two here. Frankie! That's the street we're going to. Frank! Alright, so here's a house raised. You ever see a house raised? The house is raised and now they're building the foundation underneath it. See that? Oh, that's Brian! What's up, buddy? That's the wrong truck, Brian. Alright. So that's a house raised. They pump the house up, then we come and whack out the old foundation. They put the new foundation, build it up to the height they want, and they drop the house back on the foundation. Like a lot of these houses are raised that you're coming down the street right now. Two houses on the right, the white and the green one, that's raised. The next one after that is raised. It used to be regular Cape Cods, and now they're raised up in the air. For after Sandy, they did all that shit. They're still continuing to do it. All right, we're at the job here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in here, James. Pull up past him. Oh, I guess there's going to be huffing concrete here. Miss Brandy, happy afternoon, honey. Good to see you. Let me go hop out and talk to the boss here. I'll be back. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was the end of the playlist. I'll get that fired up here in a second. Let me get my ass back in here where I gotta go. It's gonna be a little tight. When you get old like me, you turn the radio down so you can see better. Talk about it all the time. When I was a kid, when I was young, man, that's it. I would have the radio turned up super loud doing anything. But as I got older, I'm like, Yeah, I can't see as good when it's when the music's loud. And I've had people call me out on that. What do you mean you can't see? I said I can't see. I see better when the music's not so loud. Up a little bit here. Didn't like that, did it? Lock my axles. I'll lock my axles. Can I hold for the whole dump here? Can I hold for the whole dump back there? Can I throw it all the way up? I'm not going to hit the machine? Might have to throw it up right there a little bit. Yo! Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, he's gonna load me probably somewhere. I don't think you should load me right here, buddy. I want to pull through that hole again. I don't want to do that. Where they cut for the sewer and water, a little soft, and I just sunk in that bitch. Oh. Shut that off here. All right, stand out here for a minute. I'll be right back. We gotta try something. Let's get out of here first. Alright, we're out. My axles. Let him fill this hole in, mash it down, and pack it in there with some fill, and then I can hopefully back right over top. Which one, Jessica? Which video are you talking about, honey? I know I probably said something about it, but then once I get into a little situation, I totally forget what the hell I'm talking about. Like that? You like that? Got enough room? Machine, a piece of wood. Oh, into the sewer hole, honey. The septic tanks, yeah. There's a couple of them. It's back a ways, honey. It's last year. It's probably last year. It's definitely back a ways. If you go into my shorts and scroll my shorts, look for writing. I had to dump a load of dirt in that. That's the one. All right, I'm gonna have to give them a hand here. I don't want to do this, but my best friend, and I hate him for it. Damn it! I'll be back. That was a nice boom, right? Oh. I had to write this down or I'm going to forget here. Elena, sweetie's out. All right, honey. We'll see you later, maybe. All right, concrete out demo. Frank. Phil Malone, what's up, Phil? I'm on Frank. Off of Morris in Beach Haven West, buddy. All right, I gotta hop back out. Keep going here. Just when my shoulders are almost starting to feel better. I'm not bitching. I'm not. I might be crying a little bit, but I'm not bitching. I'll be back. getting there, little by little. See if I can find a little Torx. Fix the cutoff saw here. I think I have it though. Look like it. Oh, shit out of luck. How you guys doing, all right? Thanks for hanging out while I'm out here working. I appreciate it. I'm surprised there's not only 5 people here. Thank you. I'll be rolling here in a little bit. Scared the shit out of me with that. I'm not even looking. Jameson, you crazy. Does not look like I got what they need. All that just figures out. Eventually. you coming? I don't doubt it, Meg. I don't doubt it. Thank you. Alright, back to the yard with this, and then load of fill back here and get the rest of the concrete over. What'd she do? She break stream elements or something? Look at that. Look at the size. It looks like he's got white socks on. How's he get him to keep them white socks on like that? Beautiful, huh? Looks like that's an Akita, right? That's a good looking dog, but he sure looks like when he was mad, you would not want to meet him in a dark alley somewhere. Oh, MG. I was walking backwards and I fucking tripped and I slammed my shoulder right into it. Fell right on my ass, right in front of Jameson. Unequal ground, unlevel ground a little bit, and I was walking backwards trying to get out of his way, and I went down like a fucking bag of bricks. And I did not fall bad. I just fell square on my bad fucking shoulder. Square. I couldn't fall worse on my fucking edge. And I'm pissed because that should have never happened. My own fault. Stupid. So there you go. All the people that think that I think I'm perfect. Yeah. Not today. I'm going to be paying for that for another fucking week at least. Tell me fucking stupid. All right, about 15 minutes back to the yard. Dump this off and get a load of film.
Crazy drivers leave home late now. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. Red berry hugs, a steady flow. Traffic's wide, but he's in. Single screaming, salty air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat.
Oh, glory, up and out. Look at that.
Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hugs, a steady flow.
Beautiful. God bless her.
Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming salt in the air. Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hugs, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Shut the shit, Joe's red banner, rolling the earthquake while chaos brews. He takes the cake.
What are we doing here, man? What the fuck is everybody doing here? Jesus Christ, man. All right, come on, let's fucking drive, everybody.
Joey pumping loud, the red barrel troll splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his waiting pride. Traffic smells like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey is cool like a stone in a stream. The berry cuts through like a falling stream. Brake lights flash like a devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Pump that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red barrels roar, splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swirling tide, Joey whispers at his waiting pride. Traffic smells like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. Joey is cool like a stone in a stream. The berry cuts through like a falling stream. Brake lights flash like a devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Pump that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red barrels roar, splits the You're on the bed full of horny lads says, well, they got it wrong. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic, he's live on you. Dishing out a strike, hey Chris, moving a losing friend. You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart still kind till he whispers the trumpet's bride. The red berry gleams, his pride is on, rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick, like syrup in the sun, till he shakes his head, fools forgotten how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying gold like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. The text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A moment of the room, king of the ground. That green rose, he speaks his mind.
Alright, we're gonna get this concrete off the truck. I'm going right back there again, and I'm probably just gonna have to hop out, get out of the truck again, so maybe I'll just dump this and send you guys on your way for today. And it's awfully quiet anyway. It's good, because I really don't feel like fucking doing myself. I'm still screaming his ass off. All right, I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful Blue Crew, the ladies in blue. Thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. I appreciate it. I know everybody else does too. You ladies are the best. Beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, right next to me, beautiful Miss Carol in the Matrix down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Bisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, and beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. I respect you. I appreciate you. I love you, and I thank you each and every single day. Bye, Genesis. Have a good day, buddy. Miss Jolene, you as well. Bill P, thank you. Thank you, Miss Dana. Appreciate you, honey. How was that? Gonna bang? That's gonna fucking bang. All right. Oh, Miss Shirley, you can bet on it, honey. You can bet on it. Steve, thank you. All right, guys, have yourself a good rest of your day. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships today. I think we had 2, right? 2 in the tank. No, Davey gave 5, so that's, I don't know, 6 or 7 or something like that. Chirp. All right, everybody, flip this around really quick. Thank you for today. As always, I appreciate if you get some time to stop in tomorrow. That would be fantastic. All right. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on. All right. Give some love to the family and the pets, as always, and have yourself a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.